Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Time for Alan Wake 2. A game I've been waiting to play for a significant amount of time. Let's say closer to 13 years. And I bought the the deluxe edition, so it will be interesting to see what sort of extra stuff it has. I know it has a few cosmetics, but we'll see how it goes. So let's delve right into it. We go with... Let's go normal. I'm sure I'll end up replaying it on Nightmare difficulty once that becomes available. And watching the trailer, it looks like they changed the game a lot. They made it a lot more survival horror than just typical Alan Wake adventure style.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Cauldron Lake.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Hi, Bambi.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What do you need? What do you want me to show you? I love what they've done with the shadows and the graphics. very, very different from the original. Cool. Also, are we on Cauldron Lake? Yes, we are. Not gonna help a friend?
Oh, where'd he go?
Okay, bye. I heard that. Okay. Spooky Shadow Man at a distance. Hi, Bambi. What is that noise? Oh, I can sprint. Yay! Is Alan saving us somehow? Or is he writing the story in his own twisted way? Okay, so there's a light there. I wasn't supposed to escape. Interesting.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Okay, random dude is dead. Hi, Sebastian, and all good.
Hey, kiddo. How are you? I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Casey.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh, Alan.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I have coffee too.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Coding overloaded.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Deputy's probably not there. Is it freaking out on stream? It looks a little bit choppy, but not super choppy. Okay. So, what can I change?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Let's see, how's that?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the tree.
Options. So, go back up to this. Go medium. Go medium. Keep it like that.
Jeez.
Achievement.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Let's look at the map. Okay, so we have a full-on map. Parking lot, rental cabins, Bonnie Lake Path, Witch's Hut, General Store, Witch's Ladle, Crash Food, Cauldron Lake Shore. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna find more maps as we go. Can I look around?
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just
Mulligan.
figured that, you know, that, federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
They totally did.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
You don't say. Also, let's switch graphics a little bit again. So, go. So it's the rendering that is freaking out. Can I change that? Let's do this. Let's see if this is any better. Okay.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't
You
worry.
do.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I can hear you just fine, buddy. Thank you, Mulligan. Can I talk with Alex? No.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Yoga makes you a calm person? He never does. So, do I have like an... Oh, wait. There was goals. So me again. So we have a mount place and we have goals. So meet the deputy and... Okay, I'm guessing I don't have that just yet. Oh, last light.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Now I can.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Interesting.
Facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. That's a pretty cool technique. Okay, so cases. Olvik. No, go back. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wound, bloating, bruising on wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, hurt, removed, train tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Found in 2018. and 2012. So wait, all of them disappeared in 2010, but they died at different dates and times. Interesting. Murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonly in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem, bruising, deep gas in the chest with the heart missing, and all of them experience bloating. Interesting. Killer profile, post-mortem tattooing of the body, or their art. The murder targets have no common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. Explains why we've seen Bambi. And can I check there? A series of murders. Okay, so that's the case itself. And we don't have any other cases, which I'm guessing are side quests or something. Okay. That's the map. Duct tape. Nothing I can interact with. That must be her daughter. And her hubby. That's another case. And you left your apple.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, so looking at the
Hey,
Mind
Casey.
Palace.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Ooh, so there's a bunch of things I can read. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of the night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disturbed Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to Country Hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Brightfall police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I've ever felt safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who choose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejitter some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Sure. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there is good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A Hartford reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Interesting name. CB, as his owner refers to him. had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Roger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine? It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt really good to give some good news, even if Coffee Beans is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I could say about that. I should say about that. Okay. Brightfall. Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that will live in her family... Wait. No. In this brave new world that will live in her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Stars, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweets each for their virtual judges online. How does that work? How do they taste it? Brightfall congratulates Sally on her big win. Okay. Okay, so what I could read, I could actually zoom in and read properly. Interesting. So, could I see on the map... Whoop. Okay, so holding it down shows me the map. Okay, so there are no markers on the map to show you things you found. Interesting.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hi, Demon. How are you, buddy? Is the fence here? Yeah, okay, so that's where I started. So the cabins are up there. There's nothing here. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Finally got some time to check out this game.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Famous last words. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake. Mirror in all its inverted glory. Okay.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I know the feeling, Demon. It never ends. Too many games, too little time. That goes somewhere.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Nothing I can check here.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, highly doubt that. Well, you go that way, I go this way. Those two. I think they are exactly the same from the first game that were bickering all the time. Over the radio.
Hey!
Hello.
Deputy
guy?
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
That is very, very true.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Eventually. Monday, 9 of the 3rd. Or the 3rd of the 9th, because America. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. But some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. 4th of the 9th. Nothing to report, some animals regular. 5th of the 9th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained out for out there. Okay. Also, what is the U and I? Okay. Poker chips? Can I check any of them? No. I'm guessing that goes into the Mine Palace. And someone was sleeping here. Same here, Demon. At least 8 hours.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a call.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key mods, okay. Up for active clues and then can be selected and placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
When a key match is placed, it will prompt a new question. Okay. Objectives, yep. Okay, so every picture creates a new question. Make sense?
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
All the others did take the heart. I don't remember them leaving it there.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So, consistent with the other ones, the heart. So they can be replaced. Okay, so you go there. The heart was removed, so that's the same. That part is definitely not the same.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's not. And neither is this. How do I do other questions? So there's something in front of it. Okay. Oh, so they can... Okay, I see how that works. Cool.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim and the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
So that's the markings.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Well, they were having a drink.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Why would they want a camera?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So that's clues number 4.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Oh.
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Thanks, Arden.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Interesting.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Well, Alan was here that year, so we actually
I think
played
that's everything.
during present
now,
day
at
and time.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Okay, let's go fix the mind map. So, this is the victim. Thornton, victim is Robert Nigel. Yep.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Splatter on the table. A lot of footprints.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Well, definitely premeditated, considering they had a tripod and other stuff. It's like they were waiting for it.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
That's interesting. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Huh.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mug. Not the worst mug. Interesting. So that's the only one we have.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A connection for Alan? Since he was chasing Alan on the first game? That would be my only speculation so far. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where he's been? So I need more info.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah. You do that. Can I ask you any questions? No. Okay, bye.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
That's a big tree.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Barbara. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affection of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returning to avenge her wrongdoers, if she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. So they take the hearts of those to turn them into taken? Interesting.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
That looks more like a swamp.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Okay, so you have the same curse as Alan. You cannot jump. Got it.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I read it? Reading this... Oh. It's all trippy. This page... But found... Oh, it's the original page of what... Okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
He definitely... Well, he had it from before, but...
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
That's meant to be Casey. Okay.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mum.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Interesting.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How did you deduce that?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words felt like a message.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Still curious, how would you deduce that?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
That is true, and guess what? Is that the next one? No. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright Pike Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. Oh, inventory. How do I access that inventory? Battery pack. Charge the flashlight, pistol. Okay. And bracelet made by Logan. Nothing here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Wow.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is always watching over us. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Increase fire rate. 50% more bullets. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Okay. Some good upgrades. I got all of that. Nothing on TV yet. So. So there was a camp here, but you won't show me anything. So I did search these. Okay, so you do mark off anything blocked. There is another path here that is blocked. That's where I went earlier. So you want me to go back to the murder site? I go back. This is locked, so this is probably the locked house that we're talking about. Okay. Ah, it's actually unlocked.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Triangle. Really? So there is nothing here? That's strange. There's an axe. Okay, maybe for later. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Ah, the witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ah.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You
Yes.
got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Now I'm exploring. I don't even know if you will let me get back here again later. Okay, so that's the general store. That was the locked door. We did walk down from here, I think. Yes, and here we go We did go down that path. So you go up.
Hey, you made it back.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Cool. Also, wasn't the sheriff a woman?
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Did I check this place? So I'll cross these, so that will be the thing. This one is locked, and then there is another thing down there that I haven't checked. Let's go down this way.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
So that's the trail.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
That's a no.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. So we know that's a no-go. So I bet we're coming back here eventually.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Follow the steps. Wash your hand. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Oh. Wash your hands. Okay. Chicken out of the fridge. The shape of a chicken would be like that. And then take a nap. So down?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Nicely. Indeed. Playing Alan Wake 2. Oh, they're gonna be symbols all over the place. Okay, so open the fridge and take out the chicken. Is that the chicken? I'm guessing that's that. So that's up and down. Two pointing up is the time for something. The washing machine is 2 up. Okay, so they have their own symbols. I didn't say anything about a shower. so we don't need that. Nap is the 2 arrows. Okay. Let this be a warning to fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it had a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button? They are in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line, engineering structure, strange machines. Okay. We are at the lake, and this is taking place 13 years later. We're still pretty early, so things will start making a bit more sense.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Oh. And yeah, we're investigating some murders. So that's exciting. Oh, that's the fridge. So the fridge... Okay, take the chicken out of the fridge. Down, up. Then take a nap. 2. And then wash your hands. Well, this is... this. Oh, no, it wouldn't be here. That's music.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Hi, Bambi.
You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay, so wash your hands. That will be in the bathroom. Which will be up, down. But that's the bathtub. Okay. So up, down, but aside. Okay. Hi, Slipper. It really does look very cool. I really enjoy how much it changed since the original. Okay, so first one was wash your hands. So for the hands, it was up, down, next to each other, right? Yes. Then we had the fridge. So the fridge, was it up, down? No. It's 2 inverted triangles. %, and the puzzles look pretty good too, at least so far. Why did you have to have it sideways? And then the nap was this, right? Wash your hands. Take the chicken, take a nap. So, step 1, wash your hands. The 2, 1 up, 1 down. Unless there is one that is the other way around. Then the 2 triangles meeting each other. Oh wait, I have the same symbol twice. Would be cool if we get a Silent Hill remake date. I seen the trailer, and that looked quite interesting. Okay, so that's the fridge. So you are that, and you are that, and you are that. Missing something. So wash your hands. Unless there is the other way around. Because that's triangle down and up. Yep. Triangle up and down. Then the two meeting... Then the two meeting ones. And then the last one for sleep is this. Right? Unless you don't take a nap... Oh, wait. You don't take a nap on the bed. You take a nap... There? Two down? Is there another place to take a nap? So it's either two down... Oh, it's two opposed ones. Okay. My bad. So it is this. Ammo and what's this? Trauma pad. Adhesive bandages restore a good amount of health. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm not one of the trees, but I'll take it. What you got here? I think I've been down that path. But I haven't been here. That's the same house, right? Yes. Yep, I just started like about an hour ago-ish. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me back to Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to take it all, to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. So you have a 4-sided dice, a regular dice, a 20-sided dice, and an 8-sided dice. And what would that one be? D10. A 10-sided dice. Okay. Interesting. Oh, another lunchbox. How do you like the Knitting Hero? I had it made just for you. Okay. Thanks, friendo.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Okay. So that's a dead end. Okay, so it does mark some stuff, but not everything. So I can go back and cross that now. Let's go into Mine Palace. Whoop. So we have the Alex Casey lunchboxes and the murderers.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Brightfall area, Cauldron Lake area. Who left this? Okay. So that's near Cauldron Lake, so up here. Witch's Hut, so it should be here as well, I think. Maybe. Yep. Okay, so I have to collect them all around the world. Hi, Jess. Yes, I am. Good morning, good morning. Someone left the washing machine on. Okay, I've been here, I've read that. And that's where the locked door was. So, I cannot put any markers, can I? So if I go to the right, that's blocked. The buzzer is there, and that's the shortcut. So I need to go left, and then on the fork go loop around the building. Okay. So this way, right? Yes. It's very good to see everyone. It's been a while. Okay, so body is here. And go straight, yeah. So it seems, Husley.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thank you, Casey. Let us open the door.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'm surprised those deputies are still alive after all the stuff with Alan. 13 years ago.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Thank you. So far they are easy to find.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Also, she said she's going to do the autopsy herself. So wait, she's an officer and a surgeon? Well, a coroner? So, path leading up. Another path that way. Oh, so that's the station, that's the buzzer. So those two will be related later. This goes to a dead end, next one at the top goes to a dead end. So left is the right path. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange crown warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way to Methuselah's beard hangs of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier. Acting weird, maybe. Drugs? Get my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabbits? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. You got that right. So, where is your tent? Because I definitely see no tent.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Wait, is that going back? Yes. Okay, so that's a shortcut to go down. So this is somewhat of a path. No, it's not. Okay. That's where we parked
Here we are.
initially.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
And can I go this way? I can. So That would be the rental cabins, which I bet I couldn't go to because the doors are locked. Okay, I'm sure we will be back. I'm driving? Okay. You sure you want me to drive?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Time. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Cool, if there is coffee, I'm there. So, I'm guessing... you're a random person?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
That's all good, Jess. Hi. Wanna talk to me? No? Okay, bye. Oh, is it the Oh Dear Diner?
Just how much
Yep.
coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
No, I don't think they are marshmallows.
Not enough. That's how much.
I think they are thermos.
Never enough coffee.
I agree with you, Charlie.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it in, coffee world. Get it right there. Get it now.
Oh dear. Huge.
Only triple. Starting the day light.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Interesting.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Yeah, I just wanted to listen to your conversation and find out what you guys are talking about.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Pie is good.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I am as big as a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Yeah. I love the references to the first game.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
What do you find?
That's all.
Yeah, definitely time for profiling.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
Ooh.
My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Once was built to hide what's
True.
there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, so if we go back to the caseboard, so we have another lunchbox. Put that here. The guys with the knives. So
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
okay, so that's the cult is separate, so the murder is done. Yes. There are no other questions, so this is considered a closed case. Okay. Then we have the cult stasis. So that's how we track the collectibles on this.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yep, so there's a bunch of them. And the cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, I have a few things. So, what kind of cult? They're wearing deer masks?
Okay.
That's their psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Ooh, that's a good catch. Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Ooh, they had a bunch of stuff. Belts, duct tape, pickaxes. Yeah. This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? The triangles.
Okay.
So that's their cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Field's derivative. Like something out of a horror movie. Yep, that's Alan for you. So I think that's all the hints I have. So there is one clue here. Okay, so you say case
closed. The cult of the
closed.
tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
You're enjoying this a little bit too much. Not a lone killer, but an organized group, the cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file, start fresh, okay. So, main case, background, points of interest, okay. So, pink is background cases, so stuff around about the world, I'm guessing. This is the main case, and the green is points of interest. Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks.
Is that Rose?
Be helpful.
Oh no, that's Rose.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay.
Good to see you.
How are they going to tie in Rose? Interesting. Because Rose on the first one was obsessed with Alan. Rose, you keep breaking the fourth wall.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Yeah, let me bring up any trauma you might actually have repressed on your mind.
Take it easy.
Where are the Anderson brothers? Where are the old gods of Asgard? Hi.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
You know what's the trippy thing?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hold on.
I need something to cut this.
Okay, bolt cutters. And I think I know exactly who has bolt cutters. The fireworks show was good. I was going to say, you know what's the trippy thing? Alan Wake on the first game wrote a book about Casey. And now Casey is here with Saga investigating this case.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you,
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you
Just
need,
here to
just
pay my ticket.
let us know.
We
Whenever you're
appreciate the
ready to
support,
take my
Sheriff.
money.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
That's a very old looking tower for 2023. Wait, is that donuts? No, they have muffins. I could use a muffin. So you want me to go there?
Agent?
Hi. Having a briefing. Office supplies inventory.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, I'm just here to take your batteries. Please don't mind me.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot.
Oh dear.
Right here.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
You're so terrified.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Well then. I love how always the stuff on TV and the radio are wacky.
How are you?
Someone left their coffee unattended. I would like to confiscate that. North American folklore. Okay. Hello?
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
Okay.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Should I?
I can't force it open.
But those adventure brothers, they have bolt cutters. And I need bolt cutters.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Interesting to have both of those skills, but it makes sense, I guess.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Nope. Okay, so I need a key for these. Let's get that. Are those hooks? No. Also, why is the time stuck on 10 past 10? Okay, so you need a lock or... You need a key. Yeah, it would be a bit curious for her to do both. Let me pick this up. Game. Game. Thank you. Oh, the inventory is based on slots. Oh. Oh no. You guys have not heard of lights? You look spooky.
It won't open.
Okay.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Any files or anything?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't have a tattoo.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
Ooh, on the heart.
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Magic.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Which is?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body has a prayer. Let's get some answers. So. It looks like something was put in here. Okay. Would you mind taking it out?
Nah.
No. Oh, cause of death. Long-term water exposure. Yes. Anything to learn from the body? Yes. Ritual writing. Bruises are going here.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Tattoos on body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. And for the cult, we have the necklace, so it would be up here. Cool. I like how everything has a different map. Oh, there's a container at the front desk. I did not see that. So those are the cells. So that's locked. Evidence room. Okay. Morgue and medical storage. Interesting. A manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
You have a few. Also, you guys really need to invest in light.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon.
Try to stay in the light, okay. No, you won't.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
They will restore some of your health. Okay. If you leave or attack from a safe haven, it will become unavailable.
Now.
Well, that happened. This is not how the story goes. I know, Alan, I know. So while he goes towards that direction, I need to go back and get the gun. Okay, so let's keep that since we've seen it already.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Okay, so that's the minimum.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay, bye.
Go. Vanished.
Okay. Definitely copyrighted.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Well, that's what it said earlier, right? When reading about the wits. That she would use the herd to make the monsters. Can I not pick this up? No?
Must be locked from the other side.
And I'm guessing none of them had a key on them, because that would be too easy.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Of course, why wouldn't he? Well, he did not go that way.
It won't open.
Okay, Mind Palace.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
So, protect us. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a Taken, a creature of darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in it would be... Okay, so I have to go back to the lake then. And then I need to go into this overlap thing. So you expect me to figure it out from what? Okay, so that's their goal. That's the markings. He was the only victim to become a monster that we know.
Keep trying.
Why? Victim of Calculum became a monster. So... I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. So that's a symbol, so that will go up here. Oh, I did put that there earlier, but I did not. So figure out when he went. Okay. So if I cannot leave, I must deduce this from somewhere. Where?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So how do you get out of the police station, say?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You're awfully chill about this.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Okay. Yeah.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Sure you did. Okay. They're nonchalant because they are, yeah. But I love how it's like... Dear me, yeah.
They're a fine pair.
That they are. Lugus. But I love how this whole thing happened. Sheriff is gone. There is a body. And we walk out like, oh yeah, just, you know, nothing happened. We're just leaving now the station.
Take it easy.
Wasn't there a file thing, like a cabinet thing here? Yes.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be
Ooh.
right with you.
Emails. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. I'm with you, bro. No one leaves the machine without coffee. Chad, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Margot's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Since my numerous friends' reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seem fit to send someone... If you seem fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Ooh. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mails? Yes. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulsive buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer and the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. This is the annual event that you've all been... The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us. The Community Outreach Barbecue now. I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics shows that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted Dung Tang victim this year will be Deputy Thornton. Congratulations, looks like everyone is getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the days need to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant of Officer's Lightfoot magic routine. Okay then. Also, who left their burger here? Or sandwich? Well, it looks tasty. What does that say? I cannot read that.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
It totally is.
We'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet?
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Who are we hiding from? Also radio.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
At this year's bake sale.
Pat is still there.
Just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
I like that they kept the radio shows and the music. Oh, come on, don't stop the music when I'm looking at the map. So... What, Sebastian? Valhalla Nursing Home. Okay, so they are still around. Okay, good. No, it's not Poets. Interesting, different band.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Okay.
Enjoy
Gets on the radio. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, we're taking selfies? I want one too.
About that weather forecast for Deerfest. I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
You need to open the right app and let it focus, and then you take the picture.
Did you hear something? Over
Okay.
by the sheriff's station? Nope. You better not have anything to do with Deerfest. They need to keep their messes out of my festival.
So, I want to go talk to Rose again. Hey, Rose.
We're going to a cool guy's
Oh,
house
TV.
to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Is it alright?
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Those ads. I love them. Nothing to tell me, Rose? Okay. Now, back in the day, this place was important. Haha. What? Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Copy 2. That looks suspicious.
Rest easy, buddy.
Wait, do I actually need to find those and do things with those? I wonder if they act as collectibles.
I need something to force this open.
A key. Yeah, it did look like it, didn't it, Ashley?
It doesn't budge.
Of course not. So it seems to have a little bit of a freak out with the light. So, volumetric lighting, smoke explosion. Cool. Why can I not change you? What? Game? Oh, wrong button. Okay, so for you, you go here. You stay there. Necessary, yep, that's fine. Hi. And for this, let's go with medium for now.
Hi.
Hi. I'll need to play around with the settings. Dropped a few frames. Yeah, I think just this area is a bit too much for it.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Okay. So, the car is the fast travel. Good to know.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Oh, yeah?
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Why did it get desynced now? The heart. Okay. Now, why are you freaking out, game? Change that to this. Keep that like that. Let's go with this. Definitely no ray tracing.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
So Alan's using the cult
to solve the case.
Okay. So we go back through the shortcut.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Ah, but the Volcater Bros.
Don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How do you know about that?
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Hi, Miss Thea. And yes, he's totally into fashion.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I need the bolt cutters.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay,
That's
then.
all for now.
Something that shouldn't be there. Hold on, Steven. Clear signs of tampering. Signals was routed into a transmitter. That is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can get to it.
Now we're talking.
What'd you find? Okay, well, I'll have to come back when you guys are done.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Intriguing.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Well,
We've
definitely the
seen this symbol
triangles.
before.
Good eye.
So it does point into areas. So you point that way. Okay.
Bare
Yep.
feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I'm getting Death Stranding vibes with those footprints. I know that's the wrong way. Okay, so that's the witch's hut.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh, great. Flares. Okay.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I do, Sebastian, I really do. You will enjoy it, Mystia. Ask Sebastian, he can tell you all about it. Which way are you sending me? Read that.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
That's
I
why
trust
we're
the
gonna...
pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh, crying is an understatement for the Stranding. And yeah, I think Sebastian, they said it will come out late 2024? Yes. BB.
This is the witch's hut.
I seen you. What are you? Oh, I will play it immediately.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
It didn't look like Bambi.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I don't see a fuse. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Sebastian. Someone moved the axe. That's not very reassuring. Yep, reducing his fetus. Yes. Where would the fuse... So the fuse would be sort of gold. It would not be down there, it could be across at the camp. That's a beer bottle.
This fuse is busted.
It will be out here, okay. I hear you, but I do not see you.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
$2024, $2025. Yeah. Sounds about right. Good old Kojima. Ooh, thermos. Ah, quick save. And manual save. First save of the game.
Another page. Making progress.
Mm-hmm. Also, what is that? Interesting.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. But before that... Ooh, I have more profiling to do? No, I did those two. Oh yes, there is.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Okay, so what do we have? We have... What?
I already took care of all this.
Ah, are you doing it automatically for me? Thanks, game.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What do you say? It says Quinty to read the smudge line of the heart. The second part is out from memory. Okay. It's what Alan was saying earlier. You go here.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Where is his heart?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Don't see how profiling would tell me that, but sure. So that would be this.
Keep trying.
Where do you fit? Here. Okay.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
So, I'm pretty sure the sheriff in the first game was a woman. Sarah Baker. Now it's a guy. And the guy disappeared. Could the guy be a cultist?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Yep. That makes sense.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I see light, so there must be enemies. Yep. It's going to be a fight. That deer every time. Sure.
Go to the tree!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Oh, you don't read those automatically? Okay. Ooh, inventory upgrade. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, so to get the gun, I need the 3-digit number. Let me get that. So, counter this way. Yep. I doubt it will be 345, that would be too easy. Lady Fortuna. Okay, that's the counter. Ah. So... there is a bunch of hints here. Okay. So, that's the lotto numbers. Are you a sequence? You do look like a sequence. +7, yeah. So the code is a rolling one that increases by 6, so 7 to 9. Right? And what's this? Yeah. No? Not 9, 6. 7 to 6? Unless they are backwards, but I don't think so. Oh wait, it's a date thing, isn't it? So that's 7 up, then it's 4, then it's 6. Then it will be 3. So 7 to 6, which I did try. So 5 to 13, the difference is 7, 8. Then the difference is 4. And then the difference is 6. So it goes down by 2. So the next two numbers would be 7 to 5. No? Wouldn't go down. Hold on, I'll fix you in a minute. Let me get this dude's heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Not really.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Wait, I know what it is. Has to
These
do with
numbers
the
match
ticket.
the ones on the lotto ticket.
Yeah. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay. So it's not the actual sequence. The next is 39. So they just take the two last numbers from the lotto. So 739. Yep. Thanks for the big boom. Oh, I have quick slots too. Okay, so equip that. How do I add things up? So you, I want to equip you, and you go into the quick slot up. You go into the quick slot up. So will this cycle them? Yep. Okay, good. You go into the quick... You go into the quick slot down. You go into the quick slot there. So that's how I cycle you. Oh, I need to use those. That will be fun. Quick slot, make them go to the right. And for ammo, I don't really need to use that. That should be okay. Okay.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Did the terrain change? I don't remember that area being blocked off. Yep, I did read those for the UFOs. That's where the case was. So we're probably looking... The witch's hut is there, but the ladle is down here. So turn around, follow the main path. Yeah. That's the right way, right? Yes. So the hut is there and the ladle is there, so I need to go somewhere to the left here. So that's blocked. Wait, did I need to do it on the hut or do I need to do it on the ladle? Perform the ritual. No, it's down here. So there is a shortcut here. I think that's what those dotted lines mean. Bye-bye. Right. Let's... Rude, rude.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Okay. Oh, but it's a lot more difficult than the original game. Fun. Here, Barbara, here is your heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Slightly trippy.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Also, it's interesting that her name is literally Saga. So, story.
Logan?
Oh no.
Logan!
Oh
Where
no.
are you?
Rose has spoken.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
All the manuscripts.
Need to find Nightingale.
That's a lot of red.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
They did loop me around again. Yeah.
Get away! Not yet.
How do you escape? Oh, run away. Okay, yeah. That part would make sense.
Oh shit! Gotta move. Now.
Now you tell me. Nope. 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 Rude. Out of my way. That's a no. Yep. I would like some more supplies, please. Thank you. Yeah, so that was the food loop. So there must be something in the middle. Good. Oof. That's a tough boy.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Hello, Alan. Has to be Alan.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Oh, Mr.
Sir,
Scratch is out.
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
And here comes the cliffhanger again.
In the dark, miles apart.
Yeah, that's points.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is
Yep,
this
Mr. Scratch.
who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Also known as
Mr. Wake,
Keanu
this
Reeves
is
in Budget
Special
Edition.
Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
So there's something optional to find here. Like what? Okay, cannot go that way, cannot go that way. Hi, Morgan. I really enjoy it. Oh, hi, Bambi. Nothing I can do with Bambi. It's a great improvement from the first one, and I like what they've done with the story and the puzzle so far. Have you seen any of it yet, Morgan? Do I have a map here? I do. So that's blocked, that's blocked. The shore is there, so you want me to find something here. What am I missing? Okay, I can go over... I can go under these, which will lead me... Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Gotcha.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
I'll take
Looks
it.
like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animal, and our job is to hunt them and get them. Okay. Ah, you've been around. Yes, the combat is a lot better, and actually a lot harder too. So it's quite interesting.
I already took care of all this.
And I really like what they've done with the whole crime thing. Like, you know, you have to find the evidence, you have to try to figure out where everything pieces together. So that's pretty cool. Like animals, so... Psychology, definitely. And we have another cache. It's on the lake as well.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
But it's suspicious that it gave us Alan already. So is there something more to find here? So that's one. And the objective is still there. Small amount of health quickly and flare. Well, hello, my trusty flare. Where have you been all my life? Okay, so if I'm looking at the area that was flooded, it must be all the sticks. Okay, so I had a look here and that looked like a place that would have something. You would potentially have something there which I didn't find. I'm pretty sure the deer would be a thing, but... curious. Is there anything here? No. Hold on, Alan had a manuscript. Nothing else to profile. Have that. Okay. So, general store. Talks about the key. It's interesting that certain things get blurred. Okay. Suspicious. So I want to go down that way, but you won't let me. The only other way would be going around from here, which I cannot climb, and drop behind it. Okay. Hi, Alan. Any tips of wisdom? No? Okay. Whoop. Ah, there you are. This talks
The
about
reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
So you just give me another 3 folktales. Okay. So I'm guessing it's going with the whole concept of stories have power. Therefore, the stronger and the deeper the story is, the more impact it has. Also, no bullets, so that's no fun.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The Riders' cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. Ah, so you can do quick 360s, okay. 180s, not 360s. Oh, hello. Yep, I'm not fighting you. Nope. Hey. I guess I got no choice. Yeah, you are part of the shadow. And you are the one who takes down the deer, so you're a representation of Mr. Scratch. Okay, let's play. Hey, bro. This way. Phew. You're a tough boy. Yeah, cute puppy. Oh, hold on. I got good ammo. Oh, okay. Well, you're to my right.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we got the light. Okay. Secret case. This way, this way, this way. There is a key for a chest. Where would that chest be? So this would lead me there from where? very angry doggo. It's more like a werewolf than a doggo. So it's at the stream side. Yeah, so I can go here. I haven't really gone to look this way. Oh, there it is. Oh. Was this part of the sunken area? Oh, let's go fishing. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars on a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creeps roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay. What is that?
There's something written here. A poem?
One
or a riddle?
One
Reminds
bird.
me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. That's very Edgar Allan Poe. So I would have to place things on things, I'm guessing, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 bird for light. Okay. There is nothing for darkness.
A little clothespin doll.
Oh, dolls.
Perfect
Okay.
weird souvenir for Logan.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Because it's like, yeah, let me just take something I found on a murder scene for my child. Logic. Also, it looks like we will have fun over here. Nursery rhyme. Okay. So I can keep exploring here. There has to be a page somewhere. Nope. So I need the key for you. Which means I have to be here later. Are they all locked? They are all locked. So I have a key for a stash. So where is the stash around here? Yeah, just a doll. Who would suspect a doll? Oh, hi. I'm gonna use shotgun for you. Perfect.
Left to rot. Where you were. Thank
Those guys carry ammo? That's intriguing. Oh, Easter egg. So that means there is a lunchbox nearby, I think. With all the Easter eggs. I do not know what their amount means.
There's another lunchbox.
There it is. I'll take that. Fragments. I've looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed. And like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Zane? You're talking about Zane, aren't you? Also, we got a spooky house here. Oh, it's that house. Wait. How did I get there? Oh, shortcut. So the stars must be over here then. Okay. Well, since I'm up here... So on this fork here. And let's save. Okay. I don't know if they've done it intentionally, but it feels like there is some sort of day-night cycle. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Just sometimes it feels like it's brighter and then it's darker. Okay, so that's just a waterfall. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. You will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderful, diverse. Okay. We just have a bunch of geography. And so I can go to this side. Right? No, that's going up. Which might not be a problem. Just to make sure, you don't need this key, right? Yeah. And going behind you... Okay, that's... Birdhouse? Why do I get the feeling that something should be here, but it's not? Yeah, something definitely should be here. Okay, well, let's go to the station. So this is a drop down, which is a shortcut to go down there. And I haven't checked the cabin, so I need to check that too. Wait, is it here where the Valhalla thing is? No. The Valhalla house is up there.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. The hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the things he loved the most. So I'm guessing by placing the right doll on the right place, it's gonna solve it? Or dolls, plural? Hi, bear. Well, more like deer, but... Password for administrator. Right. NV1. The Beast Within. Okay. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the one before answering. Smart. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put more instructional signs. I've also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Poem of the day. Ooh. The sun, as he sleeps, knows not the voice of men who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of truss. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Sounds great to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. There must be like a ranger. A cat. So this dude must have a code somewhere. What does the sticky note say? Two, 5, 4, 7. No? Oh. Secure. Experimentation. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentation. The test items used were plastic animal figures. Teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. Okay. I have received your favorable review on my project proposal. Thank you. I need not to remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading and creating the testing material. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional, huh? Okay. So... well, the board is getting full.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, so this is related to this. Oh, and they're everywhere. What is it and who made them? Well... used to solve the rhyme puzzle, so the doll is relevant. No, you're not part of this, you're a part of this. And you were... where do you go? And again the tripod. So the new lunchbox. Okay, so that's what's here. Oh, document. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and arts as a source, and then manifesting in the result into existence. That's what the FBC guys are. So they are fiction bureau. Wait. Are they the Bureau of Control from Control? The FBC's intent in these research projects is to experiment with the nursery rhymes as fiction in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself, being the initiating force in its present timeline using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls as symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. More files. Ooh, another doll. A wolf doll. Okay, so I need a doll for everything. A hero doll. Okay. Ooh, videotape. I cannot take that. And yes. And of course, FBC is the Bureau from Control. Federal Bureau of Control. So there is 3 sites. The rental cabins, the stream site, and the station. Okay. So let's go back here. Well, we know who made them.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Well, that's what they do.
And that always goes well.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's what gives me the locations, and you're another doll that go here. So I might be able to do one of them. The hero one. Can I read this anymore, or is it just a picture? Just a picture. Arrangements 211, so there are 2 of them here? Okay, so we have the sun, we have the boat. Have that weird loop. Okay, no toys here.
I feel bad for these guys.
Okay, they are definitely a collectible. So I have to find all the deer heads. Noted. Okay. Oh, a rubber duck. Can I pick you up? No. So if I understood correctly, you have two of them here. There is one outside. Oh, those are the two on this side. Maybe. Well, check this and then head down to the private cabin. So, the hero... So we have the hero and the wolf. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to fight he lost the things he loved the most. The hero loved candy? And then the wolf ate the chicken?
Nope.
Well.
Keep trying.
So it is two.
That's not right. Nah. No.
No, that wouldn't be. So the candy is definitely something, but... So the hero went somewhere.
Think, Saga.
No. The hero is brave and strong. From the woods came... Okay, so that's the trees, so the wolf will be here. Greedy and hungry. That he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the things he loved the most. Returned through the boat? Yep.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Well, something in the house.
Oh, damn.
Oh, ooh.
What is this?
I think that's called death. You're going this way?
Oh shit. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Sages from the... Oh, okay. Oh, so charms are like upgrades. Interesting. Okay. So can I solve the other rhyme just with a crow? Maybe. Should I pick them up again? I should probably pick them up again. Yep. Okay, they are used elsewhere. So the cabin... manuscript. Yeah.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. So that should probably go here when we try to explain them.
Right.
Okay, that's the location. Yep. You are what happened. You are the... You are the charm. So there is what, another... Yeah, there is another 4 missing to identify them. So there is 12 altogether? Oh, there is a lot of dolls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 dolls. Okay. Well, I will be an adventure and a half. And I still don't have that key. So I need a screwdriver for that. So go down the path.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay, so I did everything that there was to do. Good. The completionist in me is happy. Keep going this way. Generator. Safe place? Yeah. Okay, let's save. Guests. Laurie and Bob, this past have seen better days. Patty came down from New York and loved every minute of the trip. Okay, what to do and what not to do. And do I want to go try to solve the other rhyme? I don't think I can. No, I'm pretty sure I cannot. Because I needed a crow, I needed another bird. And then I needed something with struggle and suffering. That's a hint that there is a lunchbox nearby. Have I found the lunchbox here? I don't think I have. Those definitely mean something. So 3 and 2. And there were a few more down here. That's 3. So, do they indicate distance? Maybe. Because they are definitely some kind of marker. There's another one here, another 2 here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay, so they are definitely markers. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Right. Now, what was on the tree here? So there were 3 and 2 eyes, while the other one only had one of those diamonds. Am I at a dead end? Yes, I am. So I need to go... Yeah, I don't want to go around. Even though I could. What is that scenic location? Do I want to go the long way? Sure. Why not? Nope. No, friends, we're not gonna play. So, I'm going to the right. Is that the right way? Yes. Leave me alone. Okay, so There's a mountain hike thingy here. It'd be really nice if I could see you. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the fall resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the wits of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay. So, was that just local lore? Yes. Okay, that's what that is. This would be an excellent place for a lunchbox.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Isn't that the way back? Well, I guess you want the shortcut. Or just this path. Did read that. Not go up there. Yes, so that was the newspapers. I'm guessing you're locked.
I need bolt cutters.
Yep. Okay, so that's taken care of as well. There you guys are. Hi, Nocturnal. Doing pretty good. How are you?
You ready to go?
Yes. Let's go into the land of Lug.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
The game is pretty good, Nocturnal, and a very good morning to you. The synchronized coffee. I love it.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
The irony.
Scratch.
Not yet, Morgan.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay, that's what you want me to do. I cannot go anywhere. I probably cannot do anything besides see this.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
You know too much.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Ooh, the meta.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Departure, Initiation, and Return.
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
The meta is real.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yes, your two favorite old dudes. Neighbor of the Beast. Okay. But nothing I can interact with. Again, the time is stuck on 10 past 10. Why?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, Zane. Hello? Really? Darling from Control? My interpretation of many worlds. Oh, they're really overlapping both games. Okay. Okay. That is intriguing. And of course here is the band. Wait, so there must be more stuff back here. Locked. Okay. Nope, too dark. What is the code?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
665.
Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Yeah.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
A message from yourself to yourself about yourself. No, I don't want to close it, I want to open it.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Wait, does Alan have his own board?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Oh, am I going to combine things to change the story so he can escape? Ooh. Now that is exciting. So there's some... I see them. So I can see those, but can I move them? Can I do anything?
I had to write more.
The dark place trapped, you must try to escape. Read me, beware Scratch Alice, okay? I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond this world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora has said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Okay, so he will probably write down stuff that happened. Yeah.
much. But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Stand late, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Giving his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
See you, Sebastian.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Alan is having a meltdown. That's the alien from Supergirl. Oh, I didn't know that. Still the same. The code changed. 565665. Okay. So little subtle hints, subtle things change. Okay, so that's exactly the same. Good. Zane again. Yeah, so it will be backwards, so 65. 65.
Hello?
Really? Achti?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Achti. Am I in control now?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Tom, why Tom? Who was Tom?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left
It's
it.
the clicker.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
The janitor's full of meta knowledge.
Out of here.
Put him up. Ooh, okay. So basement is down that way. That's his room. Basement shortcut. That's where he wants me to go. I do want to go to the green room for some bizarre reason. This door is locked. I haven't been there, so I should go there. Whoop. Nope. Do I have a reflection? No. So red equals death. Shortcut behind him. Yeah, I need the clicker. Of course you won't let me use the shortcut. That would be too easy.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
There is also pizza, which I would probably not touch. Looks a bit on the bad side. Ooh, donuts. That's an interesting lamp.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, I see how that works. I'm guessing this way? Or does it need to be where the red light is? Also, there should be a shortcut to go up.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
A door.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Whew. It definitely loops forever. Okay. Did you save game? Ah, there you are. Save. Okay. Well, this is where I will wrap it up for today. It's been a good 5 hours almost. And thanks everyone for watching. And I'll be back later tomorrow for more Alan Wake. See you all on the next one. Bye bye.